Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hello, Mega. Hello, Tio. Hello, Emily. How are you guys? Nothing new to announce as far as the channel goes. I'm still working on some stuff that'll be added soon, but I was not very motivated to get much done today because it is hot. Oh my god, it's hot. Again. It's 90 degrees in my room right now and it's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. 90 degrees. 90 F. That's what? F2C. Oh my god, I need to truncate that so bad. I keep forgetting about it. But anyway, I am glad to be back. I did do a little bit of stuff in the sandbox today, because I want to figure out my industrial block. So the first part of this stream is actually going to be going straight to the sandbox again, because I didn't finish testing it and I need to do some stuff and test it before I try to build it in the game. So we're gonna go to the sandbox and look at that. If you guys don't know already, there's debug mode, which is really useful. If you look down here to the build number, you guys probably already know this, but if you look at the build number down here, the end of the build says S, right? When you enable debug mode, you'll know it's on because it'll add a D to that. And the way you do that is you just type play. K-L-E-I-P-L-A-Y. And now there's a D at the end. That puts it in debug mode. It's awesome, because before you used to have to like edit a file, change a name in it and something like that, blah blah blah. Now you can just enable it whenever you need it. Nice, I like that. Alright, and to turn debug on, you do Control F4. Then you put the sandbox on. And you can do pretty much everything you need. Ignore all this. This is just me playing and being silly. I just needed a supply of hydrogen or natural gas and petroleum for testing. Yes, Alt F4 is how you put on the super debug mode. But this is basically a mock-up of what I'm doing in the actual playthrough. And it's not working. I did optimize the flow of the water. I figured out, hey, you could just make it snake like this and it works perfect. I don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place. But the problem here is the aqua tuner is not keeping up with the heat output. And I think I know why. I think it's because I'm using petroleum and the specific heat capacity of petroleum is pretty low. But yeah, see like 45.8 and then 31.8, which, you know, that's good, right? But if you watch 31.8 and come on, you do it. 31.9. So it should be going down, not up. One aqua tuner and petroleum. Yeah, well, I don't know these things, Tio. That's why I do it in Sandbox, so that I can test and find out, because I'm not a math person. So I think the problem is it's petroleum. I need to do something with a higher specific heat capacity, which I'm thinking polluted water. Problem is of course things might get so hot that polluted water is gonna be a problem. But I am gonna set all of these to like 140. And where does the polluted water boil at? Ignore this mess. Just ignore this. This is not happening right here. 119.4. See, that's a problem. So I guess maybe the pipes in here, I just make them out of ceramic to guarantee that they won't ever break. It's steel. Why not keep everything open? This is to trap the heat. This isn't really to keep it open or to prevent it from coming out. Because I mean, there's gonna be polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide in here. I'm not trying to like trap a specific gas or anything like that. This is just to prevent the heat from coming out and allow the dupes to access. So that's why it's a double lock with the vacuum. I mean, no, because I want to do stuff with the carbon dioxide. I don't want to have to try to separate the steam and the carbon dioxide and all that. I don't want to deal with that. Plus, I want my dupes to be able to come in here without getting scalded. They're going to be storing materials in here. There's going to be crushers and refiners and all kinds of stuff. I would put it all in steam if it was only the industrial machines. But because I have the petroleum generators in here and they're making carbon dioxide, it's not going to be that way, you know. Like I know what usually what people do is they'll put their power production in its own thing and they'll put all their industrial stuff in this and they'll put it in a steam room and that works really well. But I'm trying to solve it where I can put both of them in the same room. And so, you know, with all the CO2 coming out of the petroleum generators, I can't really viably put it in a steam room altogether. So yeah, I think I have to do polluted water instead, but I'm worried about the polluted water coming through the steam room if it'll break. But I think if I made the pipes all out of ceramic when it goes across the steam room, it should be just fine, right? The other thing I was thinking is I could keep it as petroleum but do 2 aqua tuners. Can you do that? Can you like put the liquid into one aqua tuner and then into another aqua tuner to step it down even further? Because that could work, right? But that's a lot of power consumption. Well, I know, but I like overkill, Arcanist. Don't you know? I like overkill. Ceramic is easy. I don't have to think about it. It's not like I'm... What do I care? Ceramic's cheap. There's tons of ceramic. I can make tons of ceramic. Why worry about it? Just do ceramic and forget about it because it'll work 100% of the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a min-maxer. It's not like I'm trying to like preserve my ceramic. I have tons of it. Like almost an endless resource. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking is 2 aqua tuners, one doing this side and the other one doing this side. And that'll evenly distribute the heat dump also. Because like right here, it's like it's dumping the heat here and then spreading this way and this way, right? So if I had like one here and one here, it'll be more of an even distribution. Though practically there's probably be more like one here and one here because I'm gonna want room for the polymer presses. There's going to be polymer presses in here. And there's also going to be a bunch of refiners, Arcanist. That's what this layer is. This is going to have refiners putting their pipes up here into the steam room. Again, there's going to be a molecular forge and a bunch of refiners. And polymer presses. But right now, that aqua tuner is not keeping up with just this. This is how they're going to look. No steam. The water drips down here, drips down here, drips down here, and then gets pumped out when it's too high. Same over here. That's the heat exchange, plus the radiant pipes going through the metal. Up here, there's going to be refineries putting their pipes up into here. Let's do it. So let's see. So I'm not sure. First, what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace the petroleum with pea water, and we'll run that for a bit and just see what it can do. Yeah, I don't have super coolant. I just don't want to break the pipes. So that's the only thing I'm worried about with the pea water. All right, so let's just shut this off and drain that water out. Did I make a shut off? I made a shut off. I did not make one for that. Sandbox mode is so nice. I love it. So that should shut these off. These will still put out heat, but that's fine. And so, wait for these to shut off, and then I'll turn the aqua tuner off. Take this bridge out. Instant deconstruct. I freaking love it. Man, I really do love. Oh yeah, I turned the volume way down because I was watching a TV show. Oh, 90s probably good. Those are done. You done? Come on, stop already. Now I need to drain it and then put some pea water in. I think I'll drain it over here for this mess. Why not? So I had a weird bug earlier. Where all of my I had a weird bug earlier where somehow, I don't know why, all of my insulated tile right here, all of this, it went like a really bright color and just basically stopped working. It allowed gases and liquids to pass right through it. And so I had this massive mess, and that's what happened here. And it was just like, okay, well, it destroyed everything. But this is also like really cool looking, so I didn't delete it all. That was just like, this is the record of gases and liquids just going everywhere and hitting magma and getting super hot and making a huge mess. It's just awesome. So I didn't fix it. Because why not? I mean, it was crazy. There was so much liquid all over the place because there was a bunch of pools of liquid all over up here that I didn't care about. And they went everywhere. All the petroleum came out of here for some reason. And there was a lot of petroleum in this thing. Okay, so those are done, those are done. It's draining. It's off. 80. Petroleum's draining out slowly. I guess we'll make a pool of pea water over here. Oh, loot it. Also, they have the dev pump in debug mode, but it's like, it's weird. I don't understand how it works. So I'm just not going to use it. Right, okay. Just reverse the flow of everything. That might actually drain it faster. Oddly enough. Yeah, it's weird though, that because the dev pump says, it says must be submerged in liquid, but it doesn't work. Oh, got pressure damage. Rude. But it really did not like me putting all that water in there. 9. $10,000. There we go. Push the wrong button. 1,000. Fill with vacuum. I always think that's weird. You don't really fill things with a vacuum. I suspected though in this game, vacuum is treated the same as liquids and just with special rules. Liquids and gases. Also, the other thing I wanted to ask you guys about is I know that they changed the way it works for preserving food. The food for my little dupe comfort zone down here, where they get to exercise all the time and try to futilely increase the heat of the temperature of this coolant. Actually, I turned the temperature off. Huh. But anyway, they still just basically just come down here and exercise all the time, because why not? But the food keeps just degrading. So I guess it doesn't work anymore to put it in a sterile environment. Somebody said something about how it has to be really cold too now. So how do you guys usually do preserving your food? Because it used to be you could just put it in like CO2 and it would not go bad. Aqua tuner and polluted water. So what temperature does it have to be frozen at? And I'm guessing you don't put it in a fridge because the fridge doesn't freeze. So if I do why is it not? So fill it with carbon dioxide. Both stops it. You put it at -4. Well, right now I'm putting supercoolant across here at -50, -31, and it didn't do anything. Of course, those pipes are not... Why didn't I make those radiant? I meant to make those pipes radiant. Because I was experimenting earlier, that's why I did this. I'll just do that. So you don't put it in a fridge. What do you usually do? Just have it sitting there on the floor? So you just put the fridge on a metal plate. Okay. That. Or not the fridge, the food. Deep freeze. So that's what I want to see is deep freeze. Take it. Why can't I click on the food? Okay. I'll make a more permanent solution later because obviously this is not viable dripping super coolant down here. Oh yeah, it broke my petroleum boiler test. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. See if I care. Okay. So this should be empty now. And thank you guys for telling me about the food because I was confused about how that worked. Because when I played before, all you had to do is put it in CO2. So pea water. Oh, power wire. Ah, this can get its own power. I'll put it right there. Why not? Should probably put a shut off on that. Automation. Set this back to 20. CO2 or vacuum or chlorine. There's a huge backlash when they changed it. I think a big part of the problem is just the length of the cooling itself. That's why doing the pea water is going to be better, because it's got the higher heat capacity. I did petroleum at first because I wanted to. I want to overbuild this thing. I don't want it to break for anything. I want it to, like, I could just throw anything I can at it and it'll just be fine. But I don't have super coolant, of course. I think pea water is gonna be okay. Man, I should have filled this with 2. This is so slow. We're gonna do another one. Oh, where's that automated wire? Oh, yeah. Oh, now it's not doing that weird thing where it was separating out the packets. Why was it separating out the packets like that? Oh, I know, because one packet was going this way and one packet was going that way. Why are they all flowing the wrong direction? Oh, that's why. Duh. Oops. Even in Sandbox, I do the stupid things that I do in the regular game. Know why I ever expected it to be any different. Alright, so this isn't necessary then. Bye. Is there a way to empty pipes in debug mode? That would be really nice. Okay, there's some water in there. Let's turn this stuff back on. Need more petroleum in there. Do you guys know how you can get, like, a lot more liquid in something like this? Without doing something like I did here, where I pumped the gases in from a second chamber to be able to overpressure it? Is there a way to just overpressure it easier way in debug mode so that you just can fill up a tank with a ton of liquid and forget about it, or a ton of gas and forget about it? Do you know? Because that would be really nice. Your dupes learned to handle that. I don't mind debug because everything I do here, I'm going to try to build in my base, and it's still going to be a challenge to build in the base. No, what I'm saying to you is, obviously, like, yeah, I could put like a drop of oil right here and fill it from a second chamber. Or gas, whatever. But the problem is not that. It's that if I do a brush of petroleum, or a fill of petroleum, it's not going to do any more than the amount that I tell it to. So, like, if I want to get 100,000 kilograms per tile in here, I can't. I can do that, but then it's just 1,800 something, right? Or 1,480. If I do brush, same thing. Whoops. Not size. Mass, 1480. Like, yeah, I could sit here and, like, wait a second and click, wait a second and click, and wait a second and click, and wait a second and click, and maybe that'll keep adding. But I would like a better solution to that. The only thing I know is you can make one chamber here, pump it in, and just keep adding to that chamber, which is what I did here. That's why there's 10 pumps, right? Because I'm just... filling this up, right? And that works, but it still takes a lot of time. Well, the thing is what I want to do is I want to connect everything, all of this stuff to this, so that this actually has a reason to run. But the problem with the depth pump is I can't set the temperature. So that's why I'm doing this anyway. Because, like, my natural gas in my base is at like 130 degrees. And my petroleum in my base is at like 101 degrees. So I want to send that here for an appropriate test. But if you use a depth pump, you can't set the temperature of it. Like, it just pumps out liquid at, I don't know, whatever liquid they gave it, or whatever temperature they told it to be. Okay, how's this doing? I don't think so. I could try that by doing a depth pump right here, because this is really cold. Set this supercoolant. Actually, for this to be an appropriate test, Need to insulate these with something better than igneous. Insulate with insulation. Okay. So this supercoolant in here is at negative 197, 196, something like that. I set this to pump out supercoolant. And then this thing up here is pumping out supercoolant. This supercoolant here is coming out at 35.1. And that's coming out at negative 49. So see, it's not the surrounding temperature that determines the temperature of what comes out of it. And you can't set the temp. I don't see a way to do it. So yeah. It's at negative 198.1. Yeah, you should be able to, I mean, the dev pump's nice, but you can't change the temperature. It would be nice if you could. Okay, so now we're looking at 25.3. Should be going down, not up. And it's really right at capacity, isn't it? It's going up. So even with pea water, it's not enough. So, I guess so from here, I'm either doing 2 loops or 2 aqua tuners on the same loop. What do you guys think? 2 loops, probably better, right? That way, if one loop breaks, the other one still goes. If one loop has, I don't know. I guess probably just 2 loops. But it sounds good. It's definitely, I definitely have to do 2 aqua tuners, but so you guys, so stepping from one aqua tuner to another is probably a bad idea. It'd be too easy to accidentally freeze the polluted water if I did that. So yeah, it's got to be 2 loops. I'm going to drain this out again. Drain it out again. Let's do 2. 2 work. Disconnected that already. That's good. Turn these off. I think you should try to get into this game, Mega. I know you say you don't like this type of game, but you're a smart guy, man. I think you could enjoy it if you really get into it. Oh, that pump's still going. That's not gonna help anything. Really? I mean, but what if, I guess you would have to just make sure you calculate it right. Because, I mean, what if it does cool it to 20 and then it goes down to -14 or another -14? Don't you risk freezing it? If I play modded Minecraft, that's not gonna happen, Mega. I don't think you really truly understand my loathing for Minecraft. I loved that game, and now I hate it. Yeah, you gotta make sure you have safe margins. I think it's better to just do 2 loops. Oh, this has gotta be off too. That's true. Yeah, you just basically do the exact same setup. You just loop it through both of them. The trade routes and the island management. I want to play Anno 1800 someday. Yeah, I think I like the idea of 2 loops better. I feel like 2 loops is especially, it would probably be more efficient because, like, let's say that the dupes are operating like 2 of the refineries over here, but they're not operating the refineries over here. Then you're not having to cool this down as much. Plus, you know, let's say the natural gas isn't running because the vent's not going, right? Because I'll be controlling this based on the activity or dormancy or not of the vent, but the petroleum generators are running all the time, so that would mean this loop over here could work less than this one, which means I probably should split the generators too, because the generators are probably going to run all the time, depending on the batteries, of course. But maybe it would be better if I put like 3 of the generators over here. That way they're split between both loops. It's awkward with piping though, not having them next to each other. I mean, in this setup, not so much, because the petroleum's coming from that way. But in the base, the petroleum's actually going to come from this way. Be quiet. I have to tell you all to deconstruct. I love that. So, I mean, it's not too bad. There's no pipes that go to the the natural gas. The only pipes will be from the ethanol, which will be up here actually. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'm gonna put some of the petroleum generators over here. Maybe put the hydrogen generators over here. How much heat does the hydrogen put out? 4. These put out 10. These put out 20. So how do I make the most even distribution of these? Think it skips the second one? Well, it would in this loop. It would in this loop. The way this is set up, it would skip the second aqua tuner. But I think I'm still going to do 2 loops. Oh no, let's try that. Let's just do 2 aqua tuners on the same loop and just see. Why not? I mean, that's what Sandbox is for, right? So I think I'm going to put the aqua tuners like right here. And there. Right. I should get that mod that lets you make blueprints of builds and just copy them. That would be nice. But I feel like that's too much cheese. Okay. Oh wait. Wrong side. Deconstruct that. We're gonna make this out of ceramic because that's what I'm gonna end up doing in my base. No, that's not right. Why is it not deconstructing the pipes? Because I was doing cancel, not deconstruct. That's why. Okay. This is awkward. So in 1800 you can make blueprints, but you can't save them. Well, what's the point of that? That noise. Bridge. Okay, so this is gonna go out here. And there. Oh. Why did I do that? Flowing this way, right? Out. So the question I have, if I set this to 20 and the packet's not at 20 and I set this to 20, it'll still be fine, right? It won't freeze because it won't go into the aqua tuner unless it's above 20. Yeah. I forget what I had these set to. I think it was like 280. This is just a safety feature. Liquid storage has enough mass. What do you mean by that? I have one reservoir. Is the one reservoir not enough? All the packets seemed like they were always the same temp. One is enough. Yeah, I thought one was enough. It doesn't really matter if it's full or empty. Well, reservoirs just even out the temperature of the packets. It averages them. So you don't get a packet that's like 30 and another packet that's like 10. They'll always be the same, an average temperature. Alright, let's do this. I think it still averages even if it's empty. Why are you flowing both directions? Oh, because of this. Duh. Oh, it's still doing it. It doesn't like it if it's even connected, huh? I mean, I can fill this. Why not? It's not like it's hard to do. But if you fill it, does it slow down the flow of the loop? I guess I'll fill it. Let's do that. It'd take longer to empty when I have to redo all this later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So maybe I'll only fill it like halfway. It's almost music. That's what I'm saying, Mega. It's almost music. Alright, that's good enough. ASMR streamer. Hello, Rizia. That should have run. Why didn't it run? No power. Oh, the batteries got drained. Oh yeah, I didn't turn these on. Oops. There we go. 20 minus 14 is 8. Right? No? No. Like 22. Right. 21.7. Get in there. It's going down. It doesn't go down very fast, but that's okay. So this one is going to be ethanol. So I'm going to get this one running because I want to see with the ethanol going. So where am I going to put some ethanol? I guess right in here. Maybe over here. We'll put some ethanol over here. What is your temp setup in the automation? It's 20. Both of them are set to 20. What temperature does ethanol come out of an ethanol maker? Where is it? Distiller. It doesn't say. I guess it probably depends on the temperature of the lumber. $65 to $70. Let's do 70. Yeah, what is the state change? 78.4? Yeah, that's really close. Okay, this is awkward. Stupid pipes all in the way. Oh, and the person that said something about the CO2 being too much, you're probably right. Wait, that's not right. Wrong direction. Yeah, there's already 14 kilograms in here. That's a lot. So I'm guessing I'm gonna do 2 pumps. Probably 2 pipes. Where am I gonna put it at? I don't want to occupy the space where I'm gonna have other stuff. Too much but realistic. I mean, these aren't going to be running all the time, but still, we should probably have 2 pumps. I don't want to put, I'm going to do 2 pipes too, because I'm putting the output of this pump and the output of the natural generators to that pipe, so I don't want to overwhelm that pipe. I will in a second too. Where do I want to put the pump though? Because I'm also designing this, and so I need to think about where I'm not going to get in the way of machines. Fortunately, I can't put it. I guess maybe right here, and we'll do. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have refineries. 1 pump for 1 generator, really? Really? Oh, you're right. It's 500 grams a second. Wow. That's a lot. I didn't realize it was that much. Holy crap. Can't be having six freaking gas pumps in here. This is going to take up so much space. Maybe in my design, I'm going to have to expand out this way or something. And that would keep the polluted oxygen and the CO2 separated. Because the only thing that would ever come out would be CO2. I could make like another chamber like this. Well, actually this is on top of the map, but I can't have the CO2 go through the steam chamber. I guess what I'll do is I'll do something like the heavy watt wire's in the way, of course, but I'll do something like this and just right to space. I kind of want to use the CO2 though. Put 100 slicksters in here. But then I have to worry about pumping the oil out. Or the petroleum, depending. See, what I was going to do is I was going to make a slickster ranch and put all the carbon dioxide in there. But I didn't realize it was making freaking 3 kilograms a second of CO2. Wow, that's a lot. I do have an infinite carbon dioxide storage somewhere, but then that still means I need a crap ton of pumps. Huh. Pumps take a lot of power. How much do they use again? It's like 240, right? So 6 pumps is... what? 1,400 or something like that? Yeah, 1440. Man, this is only going to be put... This is like, what, 10 kilowatts? Plus another 2, so 10, 11, 12. Plus 16. I gotta do math. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it to pump the CO2 or if I just drain it out to space like you suggested. Because I'm also going to have CO2 coming out of the polymer presses also. What, that's 6 times 2 plus 2,400. $1,600. So I'm doing 1,600 watts out of this. Or 16,000 watts. And then the pumps are 1,440. And then the water pump is another 240. And then the aqua tuners is 2,400. So I'll actually be producing 11 kilowatts, 11.92 kilowatts. And I'm not counting the industrial machines in here because that's the whole point of having the power generation anyways, to run all those machines, right? So those are just part of the normal operating. So it's still going to produce 11.92 kilowatts. It's pretty good. You can run a lot off of that. I mean, everything that I have, I did add the ethanol. I did add that into the calculation. And that's not going to run for a long time because I got to burn all the lumber. So, and I don't want my dupes in there constantly all the time. So I'm going to burn the lumber for a while and then I'm going to start it running. Then you realize the dupe power is the best. Man, I can't believe that how much of reduced power that is if you consider all the infrastructure you need just to deal with it. Yeah, so I think what I'll do for the CO2 is I'll break off, because I already have this built in the other game. So, but this space right here is kind of empty. So instead of putting all the pipes through, I'll just like open this space up. I can do that now. Might as well. Pipes through here doesn't matter, except for the heavy watt. You know, I'll do something like this with and I'll deconstruct these. And then I'll put pumps in there. The thing is these are not going to be running all the time because the batteries and, you know, power consumption is not going to always be consistent. So, I don't think I really need the full amount of pumps. At least not at first. Can I fit that many pumps in here though? Yeah. Should probably space them out so that they're not interfering with each other because their voids will overlap. Or their vacuums, whatever you want to call it. You know, the area where they vacuum the gas at. So this will be... It's okay that their voids overlap, really? I thought that they would interfere with each other. Be like this? No, that's not gonna work. I mean, I need 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Apparently I cannot draw a straight line. Pumps connected like that don't work? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. I forgot. Now I'm gonna put these on the grid. That's how this test goes. Because I'm actually designing this, not just testing. Glad those don't actually build in tile. And I'm probably gonna need Atmos sensors, right? Road. I guess this one can control both of those, can it? Would rather, though, they all be individually controlled. Means I gotta move this. Stupid heavy watt. Oops. Wrong place. Alright. You said to set them above 5 kilograms? How's that gonna work? Let's try it. I mean, how is that gonna work out, is what I meant. That's so cool. I love watching them turn on in a wave like that. Ethanol. Need a liquid pipe. Means I need bridges. Why does it let you set it to above its vaporization? Is it going to be a temporary setup? What do you mean? The ethanol is going to be kind of temporary. You're right. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the ethanol distillers for a long time and just fill up an infinite storage somewhere. And then I'm going to attach the ethanol to the other generator. I have like something like 300,000 units of lumber, which is a lot of ethanol. Just from the wild. I'm assuming this is for like 500 grams of ethanol for 1 unit of lumber. So it's like 300,000 times 500. $150,000 kilograms. Burn it with wood burners? I've never used those. Aren't they inefficient? What does 1,200 grams even mean? Because lumber is listed as units. Is 1 unit of lumber 1 gram? Does that mean I only have 130,000 or 300,000 grams in my base? Oh, it's 1,000 grams a second. I asked this question before, but I don't remember the answer. Does anybody know what lumber it actually is? One unit is 1 kilogram. So yeah, for every unit, I'm getting 500 grams of ethanol, which means 150,000 kilograms on my base map. So basically, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. But I'm not gonna burn it because I could use the ethanol for other things too. You know, like ethanol's kind of has some nice uses in other places. right? I don't know. I think it would just be nice to have a... Plus, I have a whole bunch of big giant pools of ethanol all over the map, too. I have no idea, Arcanist. I'm just saying. Like, maybe I'll find a use for it. I want to be able to have it available in case I want it. Ooh, now it's all steam in there. Nice. If I burn the oil, it won't be available. Or if I burn the lumber, I mean. Oh, we finally got steam up in here. Sushi? How do you make sushi from ethanol? Can't you make alcohol and get your dupes drunk? That would be awesome. Sushi. Doesn't say anything. Encouraging results. No. What do you mean by sushi? Haku fillets? Surf and turf? Alright, so it looks like the temperatures are staying even. Spicy tofu. Ah. So how does ethanol factor into making that? So much ethanol, just I love it. It's beautiful. Should probably delete some of this. Just because. I think it's funny that the dupes don't mind eating completely frozen hamburgers. I don't know about you guys, but if I had a hamburger that was completely frozen, I would be really upset about that. Okay, so now we get to see if we don't need this pump right here. Ethanol, nosh beans, tofu, spicy tofu. You need ethanol to make nosh beans? Or to grow them? Interesting. Okay. So, next part of this is we're going to put the refiners in. We'll do some kilns too. Thinking like maybe 4 kilns. Do the glass forge here. Probably not put those right at the edge, because I think I'm going to end up doing something like this. Fortunately, the reservoir is going to have to move over, but I can't move it right now, so we'll just have to remember that when we do this in the base. Do like that. We're going to stress test this. Okay. I'm going to put like one refiner here. I'm not going to put it here because this is where the polymer presses are going to be. Put one there. I just don't like the idea of burning wood. To me, burning wood is just a dirty, gross thing to do. Why would I want to do that in this game? Especially if I have an alternative. And is it more efficient? It seems to me that burning wood would not be efficient. Especially if you consider that this isn't going to run all the time. The petroleum generator is going to just be like a little bit of extra power when it needs it for like power spikes and stuff. So a wood burner requires dupes to operate it, right? So the dupes are going to be coming in here and operating the wood burner all the time. But this, if I just have a pool of petroleum over there after they're done burning oil, burning lumber, the dupes will never have to come in here and operate it. So labor-wise, it's much better. So I don't see why burning wood would be better, because what do you mean it doesn't need them to operate it? How does the wood get into it? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the wood burners because the dupes will have to come and constantly put wood into it. I mean, I think they have to do the same with this, but once the wood's all converted to ethanol, they won't have to do it anymore. That's why I put the storage down here, is because I'm going to move all the wood into here, all the coal, all the different metals, and etc., etc. Yes, but that's temporary. The wood burners, it'll be always, right? Because every time that there's a little bit more power needed from the wood burners, their dupes are going to have to come in here and put lumber into it forever. This, it's just going to burn for as long as I have lumber. Once the lumber's done, dupes aren't going to have to come load it anymore. Yeah, I think this is good. Then we're going to do a rock crusher. Probably like 2 of them. I didn't want these close together because I kind of wanted to distribute the heat, but I think I'm going to have to put them close together. Because I do want more rock crushers. Okay. Forge. We're done. These guys, not so much. Well, that's awkward. Rude. All right, let's base this on the polymer presses. So where are those at? Really can't build them right there? I want them as close to here as possible because I want the dupes to not have to, like... Or no, I'm just gonna put a... Yeah, they can be in here wherever. I'm just gonna have a thing pick them up and carry it out. The plastic. Sure, why not? Let's just go crazy with it. Do I really need that much plastic production? Probably not. So will they interfere with the pipes? 'Cause they need pipes too, don't they? That's not good because they're gonna end up getting... Yeah, so they can't be right here. For sure. Not that. Sweep floor. Where's that at? Clear floor. There we go. And the petroleum's coming from this side, so I should probably put the polymer presses over here. So that I don't have to worry about trying to jump over this. I guess we're doing 3. Okay. These I'm just gonna move over, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's awkward. Okay, so I'm just not gonna put them over here at all. That's fine. We do what we have to do. I wanted to try to distribute the heat, but I don't think it matters that much. Right, so these are going to be outputting some CO2. How much do they output? 8.33. I could put it all in one pipe. Do kind of want to see how much. We'll just go ahead and put it in here. Also, annoying. It's not going to work. That's going to block it. It's not going to work. You can do it vertically. That'll be fine. No, not over here, because it's not going to work at all. Why did I do this so badly? Put it right here. What happens if you put two high pressure vents right next to each other with the oil? It probably deletes the oil, huh? Because the oil will try to go here and it can't, and try to go here and it can't, and they probably both get deleted. Ah, screw it. So one thing I need to do is one of these turbines at least, I think I did the calculation already on stream, but one of these turbines needs an overflow from the liquid vent. So it's going to overflow. I want it to overflow when it overpressures, right? Maybe I should just have all of them do that just for safety. Can I build that up here? I don't have to put it down here. I could put the overflow up here, right? Because it'll like come down here and it'll be like, oh, I can't come out. Back up, back up, back up, and then go out. How do I do that? I have to put a bridge so that it has priority, right? Is this right? I'm still haven't really mastered this stuff yet. Most of the time I'm just copying what other people have done. But if I go out here into there, then the bridge will have priority and the water should pretty much always drip unless this gets overpressured, and then it'll go out there. That's what I want to happen. Is that correct? I don't know. Can I do like this, and will it be fine with multiple paths coming out? For some reason I feel like it should go, not go straight across them. Why would a liquid shutoff be easier? Oh yeah, this ethanol's running out, isn't it? Or not ethanol. Petroleum. I'm not sure if I understand why that would be easier than just overflowing. Because the way I'm doing this now is if this gets to 1,000 kilograms of steam, the output of the steam turbine will just automatically overflow and kick out the excess water. And so this will never get above 1,000 kilograms, thereby blocking the vent. No automation needed. You see what I'm saying? Because it's going to suck up the steam out of there. And then if it overpressures before it is able to kick the water out, then the water just leaves. Because that's the other problem with putting the polymer presses in here, is they produce their own steam. Okay. I do need to get a source of petroleum over there. Kind of annoying that I keep having to refill all these chambers. You know, I realize for an appropriate test, I didn't really need to do, I guess just for design purposes, doing the ethanol chamber is good. But I really could have just put the petroleum into here. Oh wow, that's barely getting any petroleum at that point. I guess it's still enough though, 4,000 grams. It only needs, how much? Why don't they put the input on this page? 2,000, yeah. Anyway. Just just gonna do another source of petroleum over here. So that's why you want me to do the wood burners. Petroleum. There we go. Then bridge. Also going to want to put shutoffs on all of these. Where? Guess right there. It's awkward that I can't put them up here. Why? Okay. These. A radiant pipe. I hope this is going to be long enough. It's aluminum, it should be. Should I put a liquid thermo sensor on these? And like just shut them off if it's like, say, 400 degrees? Because I'm going to put petroleum in them. I think that would be wise. Also, for the filling, I need to bridge, I think. Yeah, because there's so many pipes in the way. Oh, I don't need the last one. Filling's gonna be awkward. Because I can't bridge to a bridge. Oops. Wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. How am I going to do the filling? Definitely not from that pipe, though. I mean, yes, from that pipe, just not from all of it. I guess I could fill them all at the same time by connecting them to each other and then... But that I need to figure out a way that would be practical for not sandbox mode. What if I did... Not sure about this. Do I need a bridge? The fact that I just put bridges on this line causes that to have priority. So if I put this fill line just to right here, it's not going to have priority, right? Bridges are so much easier though, because you can just deconstruct them when you're done. God, I hate this. I feel like this is the only way to do it, but I hate it. Or am I just overthinking again? Because I do overthink. I have problems with that. Hello, Invader Bins. turn these off for now. Also, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get the plastic out of there, because it's gonna melt if it stays in there. That's a problem. Maybe I'm only doing 2 polymer presses. I mean, that's plenty of plastic production, right? Can it reach that? Cannot. This is actually, does this block it, or is that just the limit? I guess I put it right here. Yeah, that's fine. Liquefiable plastic. Where is it? Manufactured material plastic. There we go. And oh. Power. Does that actually reach it though? It drops right there. Or does it drop right here? Does it drop right here or right here? Guess I could move it closer just to be safe. Do have room to move it closer. No, I don't. Why can't I? Oh, because of the sweeper. Can you turn it? You can turn it. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. Overheat damage. Oh, I made them out of copper. Rude. Is this filling actually working? I think so. Man, that's a horrible arrangement right there. I hate all those bridges so much. But it works. Guess I'll turn these on. Man, I don't know why, but I just get a huge kick out of this right here. This is awesome. Right. Oh, those are full already. Cool. Now we gotta take those bridges off of there. A little awkward. That means that it's going to get over full because the liquid's going to come out and then that's going to drop in there and then it's not going to be able to flow. So this is not how I'm going to have to be able to... This is not how I'm going to fill it in the base game. I'll have to figure that out. I think in the base game, I'll just fill them one at a time. I'll fill that one, then that one, then that one. And just hope nothing goes wrong and I don't have to fill them again. Okay. So let's get these dupes in here and get them doing stuff. I wish I could tell them all to move. Where are they? Oh, there they are. They're all on vacation. Well, you're gonna have fun now. I'm gonna need 4 of you guys to come up here. You know what? Instead of... I should give them a pathway to get up there. That way they'll put the atmosuits on. Yeah. Sorry, Bert. I know it's terrible. It's an awful place. Horrible, horrible, awful place. Let's put you back over here where you can relax, Bert. Sorry about that. Alright. Give them a scenic tour right next to the volcano. It's good, right? Alright guys, I want you guys to operate all these machines all at the same time. Let's stress test this. I thought I put that priority at... I want all these machines to have priority 8. Let's do 5 orders of glass. Guess we'll just do like simple stuff like aluminum ore to or no, we'll most likely they're most of the time the rock crushers are going to be making lime, right? You can make oak shell molts into lumber. Oh yeah, that's right, you can. So I'm going to spawn. Can I put molts in here? Can you spawn molts? Yes, you can. Let's just drop a bunch of molts right here. Wow. Sandbox mode is not popular with Oni viewers. My viewers went from 9 to 3. Impressive. This is why I do sandbox off stream. But I ran out of time. Where is it? Where's the order? Right here. Why does this say I only got 1 unit? I just spawned a crap ton of them. Do like 10 of those. 10 of those. Here we'll make a bunch of ceramic. We'll guess spawn some clay. Really? You can't. Oh, I guess you have to brush it. Gonna need some iron. Same thing. Need sand for this one. Right? Sand. So we'll brush some sand in here. Boom. Alright, here we're gonna make some iron. 10. You do 10. I actually want this one to make some refined carbon. Make like 20 refined carbon there. Means I need some carbon in here, so let's brush some carbon. AKA coal. Then for this last one, We're gonna do steel. It's coming. What's their schedule like? These guys got entirely too much downtime. Oh, they're all down here. On vacation time. Ah. Get to work, you lazy bums. Okay. Now I just need to start, like, refilling things. Petroleum. Alright, these dupes should be coming up here anytime. Are you coming? You guys coming or what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get back to work, lazy bums. Why are they not doing this work? I mean, there's ladder right here, right here, right here, right here. They should be able to get there just fine. It's a long distance, but... Alright, this ladder will just go ahead and... Fact. Oh, for the bricks. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. There absolutely is no way to get in here. Yeah, thank you. And hello, Tropelius. And just in case. Too far. Destroy that. No. Destroy that. And you know, because we're nice, we'll make the environment a little bit friendlier. I guess it don't really matter. They're gonna be wearing suits. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it don't matter. Steam's kind of annoying. Where'd all that steam come from anyway? We'll get rid of the steam. Just because it might break my locks somehow. Probably not. I don't think steam could break that lock. But I don't like it anyway. Phil, what am I doing? Vacuum. Oh yeah, look at that. She's insane. These guys have been on like 100 cycle vacations, so they're just like, finally some work. Comes that. Nice. Temperature, wow, look at that. It just went immediately right down. Oh yeah, it can absorb that heat. The steam turbines haven't even turned on. There's so much mass in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna put oil on the floor. I forgot about that. Need that for heat transfer. We'll do like kilograms. Put that there, but what about here? Don't want it to go over here. So I think this kiln needs to be relocated. And what the heck is going on with this dupe? Why are you sleeping, Bert? Here, let me help you out, Bert. And through the magic of television... Hey, Bert. Bert. Go ahead and take that suit off. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, we need the oil. And get this back to making some ceramic. Look at that. This is actually working out pretty well. The heat's not really going up at all. What I wanted. Hot down here, but this is barely even affecting anything. Plastic's a little bit hot. See, I think I'm gonna have to do something about cooling stuff out before it comes out of here. I mean, I guess just sitting here in the oil, it cools down. Like this ceramic right here is cooling down. What are all the dupes doing? Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll put auto sweepers in here if I can fit them. And we'll pick up stuff and put it through the metal pipes. And drop it off down here. We're gonna try to stress this as much as we can. So far, I'm pretty happy with it. Looks like even 4 steam turbines is kind of overkill. Might even be able to make this ladder out of plastic. It doesn't look like it's ever going to get hot enough to melt it. I mean, we're running this full blast right now, except I don't have the hydrogen generators going. Probably put those in there to make this a proper test. Where's the hydrogen gonna come in from? I guess for now, just for lazy sake, I'll just pump it from down here. Make sure. I believe in the base, the hydrogen gas is at like 130. So that's... boom. We'll pump it. Yeah, this thing's not even blinking. Handles it just fine. Temperature is a little high in here, but I think the plastic's getting picked up right away and just taken out. I don't think the plastic's ever gonna melt. It's the only thing I'm really worried about. So I want to see if this ever overflows, so... Plenty of food, Bert. I didn't think these could overheat. It's interesting that these turbines don't even run. No liquid output. Wait, what? Oh, I never finished them, I guess. That would make sense. Apparently this can run off of 2 turbines. Pretty happy with that. So far, stress test seems to be going pretty well. Considering in practical application, the power generators are not going to be running all the time. They're not going to be making stuff constantly all the time like this. I'll probably have the polymer presses run all the time though. How much plastic have they made already? 2.5 kilograms? Okay. No. 2,500 kilograms. $144. 47, 290. You know, you're probably right. If I pick up the glass, put it in the steam chamber. But I mean, it's cooling down right here. It's just I'm not. I guess I'm still generating power off of that because it is. The heat is getting picked up and put into the chamber. It's cooling down. But what I might do is just do like a bunch of some auto sweepers all across here, and then loop it through the steam chamber, and then when it's at like 135 or something, kick it back out, send it across the cold metal until it cools down here, and then kick it out again. I think I'm happy with this. I think this is exactly what I wanted. It looks pretty steady. The water's staying 6.7. See if I can catch the temperature of the plastic as soon as it drops. 109.4, so that's not bad. And when it's on here, it doesn't really drop down much. But it's not gonna melt. That's all I care about. Alright, so I think I'm pretty happy with this. This is like phase 1 of our design. I'm gonna take a bunch of screenshots. We'll start working on it in base. Doubt we'll get it done today, but because I'm also gonna add the sweepers, but I don't want to do that right now. Choose blueprints. Yeah, sure, whatever. Long commutes, whatever. Building lacks resources. Okay, let's go ahead and give that some resources so it gets off my screen. What was it? Pinch a pepper nut, right? No oxygen generator built. There, you happy now, game? Long commutes, can't do anything about that. Alright. This. I always forget you can move the camera with the mouse. I think this is a good spot to take the snapshots. Okay, does it freeze the screen for you guys like that? I don't think it does, right? Everything keeps running even though it freezes the screen for me. All this industrial brick view. And the snipping tool is kind of annoying. Need a better solution than the Microsoft snipping tool. Power overlay. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, but just in case. Industrial brick power. Nah, metals I can figure out on my own. Pipes. That's a mess. Some of this I'm not going to do the same. I think pipes I will just figure out. Except the loop I kind of want to keep. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of that. Industrial brick. Mean. Ventilation I can figure out on my own. Automation's fine. Yeah, okay. I think I took enough snips. Get back to the base game. Or the regular game, I should say. Alright, to get out of debug mode, I believe I have to quit to desktop. It's not syncing. That. Okay. Finally, we're out of sandbox. What a mess. Such a mess. Man, I can't wait to do my second playthrough because then I can, like, organize things a little bit better. I feel like every time I play this game, I get a little bit better at organizing it. Maybe a little bit worse. Unrefrigerated food, whatever. Building lacks. Presses, yeah, I remember those breaking. Alright, so we need steel. So we're definitely gonna do some steel orders. Water's nice and cold. Okay. Please keep you entertained while you're on the train, but you can't hear me. I have no idea what I want to do over here. I have no clue. Do I want to try to build this into a proper survivable base, or do I just want to, like, harness the volcanoes and send it all home? Problem I have is there's barely any water. Maybe there's more down here? I mean, it's all frozen, though. I don't know. It's a little overwhelming, but I guess just one thing at a time, right? This is why it takes me forever to play this game. Like, I'm at 1,000 cycles and barely gotten anywhere, because I just can only handle one thing at a time. How'd the hydrogen get in there? I guess we'll dig down here just to see. What else? I don't even remember what we were working on, except the industrial brick. Okay, so one thing I need to do is I need to redo this, pretty much all of this. So I'm gonna basically just deconstruct it all. Such a waste of labor, but whatever. Don't deconstruct the power lines, though. Actually, yes. Deconstruct the power lines, too. Like this. So this whole thing goes over by 1 for that. And I put a fire pole in here. I think a plastic ladder will actually survive in here, so we're gonna do a plastic ladder. Not deconstruct that heavy wire right there. I need to vacuum this out. I have power right here, so we'll vacuum it right here. Hello, Lycan. Alright, what's going on here? I can get lots of water from the polluted water vent. Comes out at 30C, which is pretty nice. Okay. Okay, so what I did here is I deconstructed this. This. The liquid pump is going to be right here. And this storage bin gets constructed because I'm going to put a hydro sensor right next to it. Plastic ladder all the way up here. Here and here and up. Stream without pixel name building? Somebody's got to do something about that. Then airflow tile here and here. Mesh here. I don't strictly need this metal tile right here, but we're gonna do it anyway. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, it's like this. Construct that and do that. That's correct. Also, that can go. All of these batteries are going to have to be relocated. Again. What am I doing wrong here? Do I have to consult the picture already? Alright. Where did I put it? Ah. Not do these. Just deconstruct them already. I didn't know they could climb the poles. I thought they could only slide down the poles. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, and I don't trust the dupes with multiple bases, so I'm not gonna leave it, or multiple asteroids. I'm not gonna leave it running. I will be back soon. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. You know, I need to get like a toilet flush sound effect just to like troll you guys every once in a while. We're gonna listen to this song for a moment because I need to listen to this song. It's a nice pick-me-up for me. So I'm gonna turn this down. I need some energy. Okay. Tainted Grail Conquest? I don't know that. The band's called The Who. The H-U. The Who. Okay. Do this. Who? Where's all the vents? Guess I found them all. I don't know why, but that song always gets me hyped up. I love listening to it when I'm doing like some difficult boss in a game. Sorry, can't hear you, Neo. But yeah, when I'm doing like Elden Ring, and it's like a really difficult boss, I'll play that song and I'll crank it up. It really helps. My seat neighbor on the train is a dog. I wonder how many... Okay, Neo. No eating dogs on the trains. Can you imagine? Your neighbor on the train just like grabs your dog, starts eating it. Alright, here we go. Okay. How did I have that in the picture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I'll do this side first. Gotta wait for the gassy moo. I feel like Oni is just always a difficult boss. It's literally just a continuous boss fight. The real boss fight in this game is getting your dupes to not do something stupid. So we did figure out the loop. I need a lot of aluminum for that. Do not have a lot of aluminum. Oh, we can do that later, I guess. We got a decent amount of steel now, actually. Let's change this to aluminum. You're right, Tio. You're right. It's too real. Next, you're going to be telling me to wax on and wax off. Right? You're going to be like, wax on. Wax off. The only real enemy is yourself. And I'll be like, but the bullies are bullying me and I just want to get them to stop. Why do you gotta teach me all this stupid stuff? It's a reference to a very old movie. Probably most of you don't even get it. You'll be like, wax on, what is this guy talking about? He's gone crazy. Yeah, I'm referencing an old movie. Right. Well, if you're old, then you'll know what movie I was referencing. So, I'm not gonna accept that you're old until you tell me what movie it was. Yay, Karate Kid! But did you actually watch it, or are you just picking up on it because the wax on, wax off was a big meme for a long time? See, now I got real chops. I've actually watched that movie. And the sequels. Though they're not very memorable. I can't really remember the sequels, though, that much. Alright, so petroleum's coming from here. That's kind of perfect. So, I think we'll probably be storing ethanol over here somewhere. Yeah, like one of them, they actually go to Japan and then like the master's being made fun of by the people in Japan, which I always thought was weird. But it's like a turnaround. Instead of Ralph Macchio being the one bullied, the karate master guy's the one being bullied in that movie. But then there's like a younger protege too that's also bullying Ralph Macchio. But you know what? Can you name the greatest movie that Ralph Macchio was ever in? I can't even name it because I forgot the name. Now I have to look it up. Yes. Crossroads. Crossroads was the best movie Ralph Macchio was ever in. That's a movie that's got Ralph Macchio and Steve Vai. So you can imagine how epic that is. A movie with Steve Vai in it. Crazy guitar solos and stuff. Ralph Macchio pretending he knows how to play guitar, but he actually can't. It's hilarious. Neo's like so desperate for entertainment. You can't hear a thing. Poor guy. They mostly rap. See it? What's going on here? Bert, you were starving in the sandbox mode. Now you're starving in here. What is wrong with you, Bert? You going? What you doing? My gosh, why didn't you go over this way? I should probably remake this ladder. Ooh, I do not have much plastic. Not enough material. Ay, ay, ay. Hello? happened to the TTS? What is going on with TTS? I am sorry that that didn't work. I do not know why. Weird. The funny thing is it shows up in my dashboard. Ah, I know why it didn't work. All right.
This is a test.
All right, Arizia, I'm going to give you those points back. And a little bit more to make up for the fact that it didn't work right away. There. Give you an extra hour's worth of points on top of it. Okay. I'm wondering if this is gonna like break again. Let's try repairing it. I think when I run 2, that's when it breaks. Yeah, I gave you the points back. Should be good now. Just gotta wait for the cooldown, which is 1 minute. Then you can do your thing. I feel like the volume on that wasn't very loud, was it? Wow, that heats up fast. Wonder if there's a good way to just keep this cool while it's sitting here. Alright, we'll let that go until it breaks. Okay. Down here, I need to add a whole lot of pumps. And this time I can make the chamber with the pumps a little bit different. 'Cause the other time it was a little bit like choked off. I don't want that. I want it to be roomy. How much power am I producing? Can I see that? That's just in the reports, right? The fuck? I don't understand why it's not working. Did you guys use it yesterday at all? Somebody used it at some point, right? And it did work. Why is it not working?
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Okay. So maybe it's a permissions issue? But it worked yesterday and I didn't change anything. You have enough points, right? Yeah, you got plenty of points. Can you try it again, Arizia? I'll give you the points back. or anybody. It's weird. What is wrong with the TTS?
What is wrong with the TTS?
Okay, it's got to be a permissions thing then. Hello, Snakey. The weird thing is, though, is I have permissions set to everybody. So that should just work. I mean, the bot responds to it, it just doesn't play. Hey, Arizia, do it again, but with a different message. Maybe it's not making it past the auto moderator. For some reason. You guys broke it. This is TTS.
This is TTS.
Going on? Give you back your points, Arizia.
Not stonks.
Yeah, it was the auto mod. That's why it didn't work. That's why. Something about what you said, the moderator, the auto moderator did not like. I'll look into that after the stream. The cooldown's only 10 seconds right now. It's gonna go back to a minute later, but I'll put it at 10 seconds right now, just for you guys to play. Keep in mind, it does cost 1,000 channel view coins, but that's the only thing you can spend them on right now. Also, you have to be a sub. Or you can do a cheer of 100 bits. That also does TTS. Okay. I also gave you all your points back, Arizia. But I have no idea what was causing the auto moderator to reject it in your original message. I wonder, does does auto mod stuff show up in the queue? Because it's using the Twitch auto moderator. Or I mean, does that show up in caught messages? It does not show up in the caught messages. Invader Benz, you're not seeing a caught message in there, are you? Oh my god, that's terrible. It's not gonna work if you make it blank. Yeah, it... Weird.
TTS.
I want to dig down here, but at the same time, I'm a little afraid of digging into this space and like freeing the geyser, and because it'll melt around here. Free up the geyser. Kind of afraid of that. I could cover I could just build around the geyser, I guess. You only have 1,000. You only have 960. You're gonna have to wait. Thank you, sir. I guess I'll just enclose it now. How's the radiation? It's kind of okay. These guys are doing okay on food. Dash Smasher is getting stressed out again. Doing okay on oxygen. Okay, back to here. 22.6. Cool. Alright, so that's going to be the 6 petroleum generators. Then over here is going to be... How did I have that again? Yeah, okay. Natural gas generators. Ah. And hydrogen generators are going here. I'm gonna have to do... I don't really want the water going over here. I have to... In here is going to be 6 pumps. Should be set to above 500. Coming along, it's coming along. We'll get there. Battery? What about the battery? Excellent. Right. It's gonna be good once I get this thing going. Where did I put? Yeah, I did rock crusher here. Then the refineries. Then I did kiln. And there's a reservoir here. Wonder. I should probably put a light in here, but there's no real room for it, is there? Yeah, it's not gonna reach. Oh well. I also wanted to put a tune-up station. Cause that could be good, right? I could put tune-up up here. I don't have anything in here right now. I guess right here, since there's nothing there. Just, you know. We'll put a block of metal in there. Not lead. Oh, wow, I'm really... Oh no, that's refined, right? We do have refined iron. That's what we'll do. We're gonna do a metal statue. For the heck of it. Because why not, I tell you. On the other side, I put a glass forge. Then I think I need to put sweeper for the glass. How far over do I have to put the sweeper to just barely pick up the glass piece? Can I put a sweeper over here? Kind of want one for the rock crusher. Maybe we'll put the rock crusher somewhere else. Or... no, because I wouldn't have anywhere to put the loader. I was thinking we could not do the statue, move everything over by one and put it here, but there'd still be nowhere to put the loader. I can fit the rock crusher on the other side. What would I put there in its place? Nothing for now, I guess. Where does the output from the rock crusher come? You guys know? I guess I could look here and just do one thing. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Man, there's so much crap down there. How am I gonna know? Guess it's all just bottles. Okay. Let's do... we'll do that. We'll do that. Surprised this thing's still running. Liam. Why was it? It was Dexter and now suddenly it's Liam doing it. So it comes out, looks like right at this tile. The one over from the left side. Which happens to be right where that can reach. Cool. Okay. So this is going to go... it's a ceramic. One tile higher because there's going to be oil across here. Definitely don't want to drip that glass into oil. Vents. Okay. That's annoying. Can I move this over? I don't think I can, right? Still wouldn't help. Well, I mean, it would give room to put one over here, though. Right, so if I put another one over here... the reach... Man, I wish these had more range. That's so annoying. I'm guessing the metal comes out right here. Where does it come out at? Anybody doing a work errand over here? You don't like my 5 tall rooms. I know I've had other people not like my 5 tall rooms either. Where does the metal come out at? Is it this tile or this tile? Or is it over here? Or maybe somewhere in between? Oh my gosh, come on guys. Why is it running out of power? What's consuming power on that line? Nothing. That is. That's not. That's a separate. No, it's the same one. Why is this saying? Okay, now it's cranking up. It's showing the loads. Okay, that was weird. It was showing 0. It shouldn't have been. Also, why is there lead there? What the heck is going on with the power, man? Never had issues with power with this one before. Off. Deconstructed. That's not running. That's running. It's not a big deal though. That's running. It's not that much. Certainly not 2,000. Why is this saying no power? It doesn't make sense to me. Why is this saying 3.09 kilowatts? Potential. That's not that much. It shouldn't be. We got 60, 1200, so that's 1280, 1285, 95, 14, 15, 35, or 30. Guess it's counting the door too, probably, but shouldn't be. That door shouldn't be connected. We're gonna have to deconstruct this whole thing. Still, it's not 3,000. There's no way that's all 3,000. Oh, right here. Right. That's it. Yes, because I got this pump running. I meant to make a new circuit for that. Could use this circuit. Yeah, that's weird. Why does that transformer have no power? No, batteries are not full. It's weird. Why does that transformer have no power? Was that the problem? Are we just running out of power? Are these not running? Oh, they're running. Why are those not running? Why is this empty? Oh, this is dormant. Ah. They're both dormant. Haven't seen that happen. Yeah, I just don't, I'm not ready to start running these yet. That's what this whole thing's about. It's getting all those running. I have plenty of petroleum. I'm just not ready to start them yet. Because I want the cooling loop going. Otherwise, everything's gonna break in here. The cooling loop's not built yet. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to turn these wheels on. It's alright. My dupes need some exercise anyway. Where else can I put some wheels at? Really, this is kind of the only place. I used to have like 4 here, but then I built the rock crusher. Eventually I'm gonna get rid of all this storage anyway, so might as well start the process. Oh, this is really bad though. This isn't, if this runs out of power. That's scary. Come on, guys. Turn this on, man. Jeez. Man, I can't believe they're both dormant at the same time. That has not happened before. We finished this? Yeah, we did. So let's do this. More. Not enough material. Uh-oh. What happened here? It must have lost power. And then maybe the door was really slow. Temperature looks good now, though. Yeah, that's probably what happened. There wasn't enough power and the door closed. Was really slow. And too much heat got in there. That must have happened a long time ago. It's already stable again. What's going on over here, man? These guys are probably pretty upset. I haven't paid attention to them in a while. Dash Smasher is about to start smashing things. Where did this go? Guess we're gonna dig down to here next. This. Then we'll go through here and dig down. Might as well dig right to this. We got. All right, good luck, guys. Call me if you need me. Okay, so the metal does come out right here. So I don't think there's anything up here that'll interfere with it. That's why I built it all over here, because I'm going to put the polymer presses on the other side. So I can spread these out. That's okay. Yeah, we're going to deconstruct these. And then I'm going to try to come up with an arrangement where I can pick up the metal that comes out of it with the sweeper. Same thing over here. Man, that's annoying. Why? I hate this. Why did they gotta make the auto sweeper occupy so much space? And I feel like if you go like this, it should like reach farther in the direction you point it. So I guess I have to turn the auto sweeper, huh? Maybe I put it like this. Still can't reach both rock crushers that way though. Put a sweepy. I've never used a sweepy. How does that work? But that requires duplicates. The whole point is I don't want duplicates. I want them to have, you know, they're going to be occupied operating the machine. So I'm trying to like make them spend as little time as they have to. But it says it'll empty it into available storage bins. Oh, the auto sweeper will work on this? So is it have a range? Okay. So I'm assuming the sweepy won't be able to pick up the glass. But he can pick up the other stuff. So if I put the auto sweeper right here, needs to have a flat surface, yeah. So instead I do like this. That way we can pick up the glass. Because what I want to do is I want to circulate everything through the steam room and cool it down, and then I'm going to circulate everything through the metal tiles and drop it all off down here at the storage. Because if I wait for the glass in particular, but also like the ceramic and stuff to cool down on its own, the dupes will end up using it while it's still hot. And I don't want them building things out of hot stuff. The whole point of doing this thing is to not have any more heat coming. So it defeats the purpose of it if they're going to come in here and, you know, grab a piece of glass that's 600 degrees and go build something with it, because then the heat's coming out. So the whole point of this is just to not have any heat. Oh, you mean why the bump? Because I'm going to put oil down here. I don't want the glass dropping into the oil. Um, because the glass comes out here at like, what, 1600 degrees or something? I don't want to make sour gas. $1,700. I couldn't remember the temperature. I don't want to make sour gas. That's why. Speaking of that, I still need to put oil down, and then I'll build this tile. But anyway, I like that. So I can put the auto sweeper here, a pickup, and a sweepy, and then he can deal with everything. I like that. That's cool. I've never used the sweepy before. Thank you for bringing that up. Where was it? Utilities, sweepy dock. I know it doesn't need to be out of steel. I know this. Oh, he'll pick up the oil too? You can't tell him what to pick up and what not to pick up? Well, how am I going to get the heat transfer going good? Without a liquid underneath the machines, the heat doesn't transfer very well. Thermoplates don't interact with does it say again in the thing? Temp shift plates do not interact with machines, other temp shift plates, mesh tiles, airflow tiles, pipes, drywall. No, the article says specifically it does not interact with machines. Yeah, but CO2 is a terrible conductor of heat. All gases are terrible conductors of heat. That's why, like, you put liquid in places like, for instance, steam turbines, right? Because it's never enough to have the steam turbine in gas. It just doesn't transfer enough heat. Try and creative. You don't put liquid in your steam turbines? I've always put liquid. Speaking of that, this one's getting hot. It's been running for hundreds of cycles, though. Oh, turbine's overheat temperature is 1,000. That's right. Have I tried without? No, I don't like things to fail on me, so I overbuild them. I've had this conversation many times with you guys. I'm not about efficiency. I'm just about doing things so that I don't ever have to do it again. And I tell you, every engineer I've ever talked to in real life, that's what they do too. They'll do the math. They'll figure out the math and then they'll like double it and they'll be like, nah, that's not good enough. And then they'll triple it. They overbuild the crap out of things in real life. I can't put the auto sweepers there. It won't reach to the rock crusher. Man. I guess I'll just trust to the gas. I mean, I do believe you, Tio. I just like to overbuild it. That's all. Because what if I forget about this and it's running for like 100 cycles and it's just like so hot that, you know, and I'm not paying attention and then suddenly everything's breaking and there's gases going everywhere and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm trying to think of like 1,000 cycles from now. Like, what happens in 1,000 cycles of this running constantly? You know? I'm not talking about 100 cycles. I'm talking like 1,000 cycles. Because I'm going to insulate it completely. No heat's coming out of here except for what the pipes are going to carry to the steam turbines. And convert into heat. Or, I mean, convert into power. Five tall room. It has to be 5 tall. No, these are all 4. Why do you keep saying 5 tall room? Oh, you're saying you like 5 tall rooms. Most people tell me they don't like my 5 tall rooms. See, that'll reach to that rock crusher. So I guess I'm doing another one over here. I wish it would reach both of them. I hate having so many auto sweepers. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this. This will work good. I didn't realize that I could put that auto sweeper all the way over here. But I guess that makes sense because the glass forge isn't there. But anyway. This is the endless argument I have with chat though, always. Is they're like, you're overbuilding it, and I'm like, I know. Like, do I have to make the rock crusher out of steel? Probably not. I think we're gonna do like this. And then I can put some more kilns over here. Yeah, that works. Except... no, it doesn't. Yeah, because I need a thing for the receptacle. Or space for the receptacle. So, one kiln. One loader. Actually, the loader can go up here, can't it? It's That's right. But then the loader will get hot. No, I think according to everybody, it'll be fine because it'll be in all of that carbon dioxide. But yeah, I can still put the loader up here. This one, on the other hand, is going to go down here. I know it's going to be hot. That's why I want to put oil on the floor. Probably do some temp shift plates too. At least up here to help with these. Probably like this. What's going on over here? Well, the reason my thinking here like this was it's just going to distribute the heat away from the sweeper faster. This is going to be sitting in the oil, so that'll be fine. But this will distribute the heat away from those faster into the CO2. The CO2 is going to be losing heat to the oil down here. Well, I guess it does work with the metal tile. Okay. Yeah, you're right about that. I should put another one right here. Okay. Yeah, like that. Alright, I want to put the oil down first and then build the tile so that there's oil across this too. Okay, so refineries. I need to figure out a way to do the refineries so that the sweeper can get to it. Oh, you can't rotate refineries? Oh, that's awful. course not. If I do it like that. Yeah, that works. The nose of the auto sweeper isn't real. Yeah, I got it. Actually, this works out pretty well because I like that there's a spacing of 2 in there, giving room for the filling of the pipes. Do this. Do the same thing I did with the temp shift plates. You just gotta keep playing it and trying over and over again. I'm not very good at this game. I mean, I'm good. I can survive, right? But other people are better than me, of course. But they've been playing the game a lot more than me. When I first played this game, Chewy, I failed over and over and over again. And the funny thing is when I first started, like my first absolute run, I was stubborn. I was like, I'm not going to copy anything anybody does. I'm going to figure out how to do it myself, blah, 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 all of that. And I was failing constantly. Then things turned around for me when I started copying what other people did. And when I was copying it, I started to understand what was happening and why it worked and why they did things the way they did, etc., etc. Hello, Neo. Welcome back. So my suggestion is don't think of failing a run as a failure. It's more of a stepping stone along the way because I've done a lot of runs to get to where I am now, right? But also at the same time, copy stuff that other people do. Look up oxygen not included builds. Look up videos. Francis John's stuff is pretty good introduction to a lot of things. Some of it's a little outdated, but it still works. Stuff like that. Like the first major build that I copied from someone was a build like this. And it was really hard to make it. But in the process of making it, I ended up getting to understand things that are really important for playing this game decently, which is like liquid locks, aqua tuners, cooling, electrolyzers, and oxygen production because of those. Automation, like these kind of builds have all that stuff in it, and when you copy what somebody else does, at first you're just copying it without understanding, right? But you fire it up and there's always things that go wrong, and then you fix that stuff, and as you do, it kind of starts to connect. You know what I mean? Yeah, and like if you really are a DIYer, you can always look up what other people do, try to figure out how it works, and then try to do it yourself. Just getting the idea, right? Because there's nothing, you're never going to invent anything new, okay? The people have been playing this game for a very long time. There's never really anything new out there. It's all just variations of the same basic ideas and concepts, you know? So really you just kind of go from, here's my problem, where's the solution, and then try to replicate that solution. Either by copying it or just understanding how it's done and doing it on your own. Watch a lot of beginner's guide. Most of them stop making vids before they take on slime biome. Slime's not as scary if you play on easy mode. It's only really scary on the harder difficulties. You know, where you don't have as much resistance to disease. But I wouldn't worry as much about slime as you are tempted to. One thing that really helps about things like slime is in your base, your home base area, only have like one way for things to come in and out, or two ways. In my case, I have two directions where things can come in and out of my home base living area where the dupes are. Now, you might not have Atmos suits right at the beginning, but still make sure there's only one way in and out, right? Of course, you want to make sure that there's a way for your CO2 to get out. You don't want your CO2 to build up. But if you only have one way in and out, then what you can do from there, and this is a cool little trick, is there's this plant called Buddy Bud. Buddy Bud, if you happen to have it, releases germs, floral scent, and in a huge area. Now, the neat thing about floral scent is it works just like the gases and the liquids and everything else. When there's a germ in a tile, another type of germ cannot occupy that same tile. So, because there's Buddy Bud all right here, all this slime right out here cannot get past it. It cannot travel past it and get into the base. Which is a cool trick. And the worst thing about Buddy Bud is maybe you have an allergic dupe. So just make sure you don't get a dupe that'll sneeze a lot around the Buddy Bud. But other than that, it's not too bad. It's really not that bad. I spent too much time. I wasted way too much time in this game trying to avoid slime lung, when it turns out I didn't really have to avoid it as much as I thought I did. And if your dupes happen to get infected with it, build one of these and make some curative tablets. And they'll eat the tablets and they'll be fine. Well, this one works for food poisoning. What works for the slime lung? Medical pack, maybe? Yeah, medical pack. You make medical packs, that alleviates the slime lung. So, you know, you build one of these, make sure you got, you know, the ingredients, and then just make some. If your dupes are really bad, they'll go over there and they'll eat it. Well, what I'm saying is, if you're learning the game and like one of your big stumbling blocks is like disease, go into the settings before you start your game and just turn your disease resistance all the way up. And then you don't have to worry about it at all. When you have the what's it called, susceptibility to disease or whatever turned all the way, you can, it's nothing. Diseases don't affect you at all at that point. Yeah. Not even zombie spores. So just do that and then play the game until you got it mastered. And then when you're ready for a challenge, turn the disease back on. You know what I'm saying? so much polluted oxygen in here. Oh yeah, I want to put atmos sensors here. I guess I'll put the atmos sensors on this side of them. Also, big huge help, and I know this is going to sound self-serving, but a really big help is one, join my Discord. I'm not kidding. We have, you know how there's all these people in my chat that are constantly answering questions and helping me do builds and stuff like that? Most of those people are in the Discord. And if you go in the Discord and post your questions in the Oxygen Not Included channel, right here, they'll probably come along and answer those questions and help you figure it out. Because that's one thing that's cool about Oxygen Not Included. It's a really helpful community. Everybody loves to help each other out. And look, we've got all this stuff in here, all these builds and things. So I know it sounds self-serving to tell you to join the Discord, but it really is useful. Especially because, like I said, there's a bunch of really good Oxygen Not Included players in the Discord. And they're all checking this and posting. The other thing is just like you're doing right now. Just come to Twitch chats and ask questions. I don't think anybody's going to have any issue with that. If I don't know the answer, somebody will. Camera! Oh, yeah. Hello! I'm back. Thank you, Lawson. He has been eaten by a grue. Man, I gotta be careful. That desktop view is scary. It shows you everything. All you can do is build a shower and stuff. I mean, a lot of people don't even know how to do that. Why is it always Bert? What is going on with you, Bert? Can I put thing down there? I think I can, right? Fireball? Yay, fireball! This is gonna be so much better. Should have did that. I should have did that a long time ago. You know, I should get us doing some research here. Oh, it looks like they already are. Need a little bit more rad bolts. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Since I got all these experts in here, because there's something I saw on Reddit that confuses me. And I'm hoping one of you guys can explain it. In this image, the problem is, and some of you may have already seen this. Also, why is my camera off on here? There we go. In this image, the problem is that the pips escaped. And the op said it was because of the water coming across here that the pips escaped. I don't understand is where were the pips at in the first place before they escaped? And how is it that the water enabled them to get out? Does anybody know? Because at first I was thinking that the pips were over here, but why wouldn't they be able to get out? They could just go like the route they just went. So where were they at? They're not in here with all the shovels. Were they up here? That's like a kitchen. There's a barbecue up there. Were they here in the center? So that's what I'm thinking, is that they were stuck here in the center on purpose. Somehow they were able to get from the center over to here because of the water. I don't understand that. Nobody? No insights? Is there pip eggs in the water? Ah, there are. Well, what prevented the pips from getting out of the here then? Because I mean, I don't understand why they would be trapped. Is this some behavior of pips that I don't know? And that's a lot of pips right there. Were they all in this center platform right here? Is that how they got out? Or I mean, is that where they were living? Also, I don't understand why the op put so much insulation right here, but we'll ignore that. Anyway. I guess it's going to remain a mystery. It bugs me that I can't understand what's going on in that picture. Okay, what else? What next? Alright, so it looks like auto sweepers can reach everything. I hate that I have to use two. It's going good, Neo. Oh, where am I gonna... Where is this one gonna drop stuff off at? Oh, I already built it. It's right there. Never mind. I can't see shit. Okay. Up here. I don't know. What happens when you get VIP? I think you already have VIP, Mega. I'm pretty sure I gave it to you before I gave you mod. Oh, you're saying if you buy it with the points. Well, then I'm not going to make you VIP because that's just silly and you wasted all your points. All right, let me get over there and reduce it. I'm not sure if I should be reducing the cost like after the stream, which is what I did yesterday, or if I should do it during the stream. 'Cause it is a little distracting reducing the cost. I guess it just depends on how often. Right, now it's at 96,000. To actually change the actual price. All right. VIP is now 96,000. Thank you for reducing the price. Well, then I'll just do it after the stream. And you guys will have to, like, you know, keep track of it yourself. You think you control me, Mega, but it's not working. You've got all these clever troll ideas, but they're not actually very clever. So that's a little awkward. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, we need more aluminum. I get so distracted. I can't even pay attention to anything right now. What's going on over here? Why are you guys just standing there? Bob, you look so upset. Dasher's stress is at 70. He needs a vacation. Dasher, you need a vacation. Go ahead and head out of here. Bob, I'm sorry, but you're on your own. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Why are they down here? They're not trapped, are they? No. Poor Smasher. Oh, I have to actually send him, don't I? Alright, Mr. Smasher, go to vacation. You deserve it. Now get out of there before you run out of oxygen. Does this image look familiar? Except now it's food. Ooh, I need that too. Let's see if I can catch him at a good spot. How does the other one look? Yeah, there's no pipe in the background. Where am I going to catch him with no pipe in the background? Or I mean wire. That's awesome. I mean, bad for him. Come on, put the icon over your head again. I need to capture that. Rude. Ow. Oh well, I guess we'll have to get it another day. I really wanted to capture that. Speaking of be right back AFK image, I'll be right back. If anybody gets in trouble, can you pause the game, please? I'm back. Someday I'm gonna find a solution for that. We're gonna find a way for you guys to actually be able to pause the game. And then if I come back and my dupes are dead, I can blame you guys. Literally, I would blame you guys. Okay, that's still going. I'm kind of wondering if I can afford to run these. .6 cycles, 10.4 cycles, long time. I'm pretty sure it's possible. People have said that there are mods that streamers have used that allowed them to like do stuff in their oxygen not included games. So I'm sure it's possible. Oh, it broke. Even the void cannot keep up with the polymer presses. All right. Do want to run this. Maybe just at least one of these. I want to get this. I guess I don't really need to get the polluted oxygen out. Yeah, I don't need to. It'll all come out eventually because of the CO2. What I don't like is that they're kind of mixed. There's a lot of mixed stuff going on here. Guys, getting your exercise? Ah, research is done. Let's do another one. Man, research is so painful now. I love it. I always thought the research was too easy. Decontamination shower. Cool. Let's see how Bob's doing. So it looks like we found everything on this asteroid. Now we gotta start thinking about, for one, how much I want to develop this little colony. I'm not sure if I really want to develop it very big. So I think I might just start piping in oxygen. Is there only one way to... There's only one route going out, isn't there? This one. Oh, there's two. So, I've never used these before. Somebody said you can do one of each type of pipe. So one transport, one liquid, and one gas. And does that go for both ways? Like, can I send one of each in and send one of each out and they be different things? You have to have a dupe activated. What happens when they activate it? Does it just let only one thing through? Do they have to sit there and constantly activate it over and over and over again? The one-time thing. Okay. Okay. So I think the first thing I really want to be able to do here, I'm going to leave the minor volcano alone. We're just not even going to bother with it. But I think we are going to try to do this aluminum volcano right away. This would be really nice to have. And it's even colder. So I can do the same build you did. And it'll be fine. So to do this though, I need power. Whoops. Have you guys ever done this? I just tried to alt tab to go to Shroboni. Yeah, because there's an aqua tuner. This aqua tuner can't run off of this. Not with everything else too. So if I'm going to replicate that over here, I'm going to need power. That's going to be the first thing I need to solve. So what's going to be a good power generation here? Oh, don't I have a... Yeah, I have a hydrogen vent. That's pretty easy to tame. That could be my initial source of power. But also we're really close to the surface. I've never used them, but isn't there like solar panels? I need glass for that. Okay. So that means getting my industrial brick finished. Wonder 348.9. So that's probably only like 2 generators, huh? 3, I guess. But if I want a buffer for the downtime, probably only 2. Which is... how much do they do again? 800? That's 1600. I feel like I need more than that. Where else could I get power from? I mean, I could get power from the minor volcano, right? But that's an annoying build. At least the hydrogen's pretty easy. There's a lot of coal. I mean, there really isn't a lot of coal. There's coal. There's not a lot. I take that back. I don't know about this. I'm gonna want a decent amount of power. If I'm gonna tame that and that. I think there's one more, right? Maybe not. Boy, that's a big old deposit of sucrose right there. I don't know. I don't know. What would you guys do? Solar panels? Just make a bunch of glass and send it in here? Yeah, for power. I've got a hydrogen vent, but it's only going to give me 1600 watts. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do here on this asteroid. Because I need to tame this aluminum volcano and this cobalt volcano. The only thing I really have for power here is the hydrogen vent and the minor volcano. I don't want to do the minor volcano. That's right. The Saturn plants. Why is this room not full of hydrogen with that plant sitting there? That looks like it does make food too. So there was that build that Tio posted. But I have no idea what's actually going on with it. So does the bees get eaten by the Saturn plants? Is that what it is? Why is this room not full of hydrogen then? There's plenty of room for hydrogen. I don't have enough on the other planet either. No, I'll do this. I'm just curious. Why isn't this room full of hydrogen? Oh, only these guys get eaten. Oh, they have to be ground-based. Okay. Yeah, there's not enough coal. There's some coal on this map, but not a lot. I want something more sustainable. That's a big deposit of algae right there. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That'll be a good project. Figure out how to do that. Do you use pips for it because the hives, or do you just build around the hive? Because I'm looking at Tio's build and he's got natural tiles in there. And I'm wondering how he did that. Did he have pips in there to plant everything? You wrangle a bee tiny and bring it to where you want it. Oh, they turn into a hive. Interesting. You don't necessarily have to grow these on natural tiles, right? What do they require for growing? Because I don't have any pips on this map. Can I wrangle a pip over to here from the other? Is that possible? I can transport eggs. So if I transport the eggs, I have to use a conveyor rail, right? So it's better to keep them wild, you're saying, Tio. Unless you want food, but the food isn't great. I just want power. But it makes a lot. Okay. Man, I'm so over this thing right now. It's like I keep staring at it thinking I should do something, and then my brain's like, I don't care anymore. Alright, let's start planning out the pipes. I need to find the other picture. Yeah, I think first thing I'm going to do is put the temp shift plates in here, because that's going to be the most expensive thing. Oh, it's already in sedimentary? Gosh darn it. I hate that it automatically switches on you. It should just say, not enough material, and then just not do it. Yeah, I need to make a lot more aluminum. Wonder if there's a pip anywhere near here. Oh, wait, no, this isn't where it's going to go through, is it? Because the aluminum has the highest thermal conductivity. And I have lots of aluminum. I just don't have lots of aluminum made. And I want to. You ever think about that? Maybe I just want to. What would you make it out of instead? Any stone? But doesn't stone have like say 0.790, and then aluminum is, it has a higher capacity too, and a higher conductivity. I don't really want thermal mass. I want my sensors to be accurate as possible, as quickly as possible, which is why I wanted it to be aluminum, so that it'll just transfer the heat as fast as possible. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not putting them there to like equalize the heat everywhere like over time. I just want I want when my sensor's up here reading temperature for, you know, for my turbines, I want it to read what's down here as quickly as it can, because there's going to be plastic on the floor, mind you, probably only for like a second, but there is going to be plastic on the floor in here, and that plastic will melt at 159 degrees. So eventually I want to get to a point where I've got the steam as hot as I can get it without melting the plastic. And the way I figure is the aluminum plates are going to give me the fastest, quickest, most accurate read on my temp sensors, so that my turbines are going to be running. You know what I mean? That was my thinking. If I'm wrong, because it's going to be polymer presses in here. Yeah, the polymer presses are going to be inside the steam chamber. So I need the steam to stay under 159 degrees. But I want it to be as hot as I can get it, so that my turbines are as efficient as I can get them. That was my thinking behind the temp shift plates. But I mean, if it doesn't make a difference, then I'll do a different material. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I have a lot of aluminum. It's not like I'm going to run out. The only problem is just waiting for it to be made. That's fine. I like the nitpicking because I learned from it. Yeah, I mean, I think Tio probably already knows this, but like he pushes me all the time, right? And I love it because I'm actually learning things from him. I'm always like giving him a hard time for it because it's fun to do that. And I think he gets that too, because I really do appreciate all the nitpicking, because that's how I get better at the game and I learn. I don't have a problem with it at all. But I also like, it's fun to have like a little bit of attention, you know? A little bit of give and take with chat. That's why I said best chat ever in all the channel tags, right? Because it is the best chat ever. Even though you guys like to torture me by banning my actions. No, I appreciate it, Tio. Thank you. It's fine. The only time I would ever get upset about like getting feedback from you guys is if you get upset when I ignore it. Right? Because you guys know those kind of people that like they'll come into a chat, especially if it's like a new Oxygen Not Included player. They come in and they just like they just like, it's like they're trying to control the person. They're telling the person everything to do, and then when the person playing the game like ignores them, they start to get mad about it. And then, you know, like the chatters will even blow up. They'll just be like, I told you what to do. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't listened to me, blah, 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 that kind of thing. That's a problem, because you shouldn't be getting mad about a game. You know what I'm saying? It's just a game. It's not that serious. That's the only time I have an issue. Like, for instance, I played Dark Souls 3 one time on stream because I wanted to, because I thought it would be so much fun. But I had all these people come into my chat and they just started telling me to how to do things, where to go, what to do. And they were like getting mad at me because I wasn't doing what they were saying. And they were getting all frustrated, and it was not a good experience. And I ended the stream. This was like 2 years ago. I just literally I looked at them at the chat and I hit end stream, and that was it. I couldn't take it anymore. But I don't get that vibe from you guys. I don't get that vibe from you guys at all. It's awesome. You guys are great. You guys are like seriously the best chat ever. I'm not kidding when I say that. I've been streaming for 2 years and I've had some bad chat and I've had some good chat, and you guys are the good chat. Every one of you are awesome. Man. Mega, on the other hand, he will just outright just tell you false things to try to get you to fail. Don't ever listen to anything Mega says, except in his capacity as a mod. But if you're playing a game and he's like, man, you should do this, you're gonna die, do the opposite, you'll probably live. Actually, now that I think about it, even worse than Mega is Invader Bins. Invader Bins is even worse than Mega. How is it that both of my mods are the two people that are constantly trying to kill me? Keep your enemies close? Is that what you were gonna say? You'd have to tear apart 90% of my base. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? I can't wait until I do a second run where I can do everything a little bit better. Alright, more aluminum. How hot is this water up here? Oh, we're good. We're good. Let's go back to 10. What's going on over here? How you doing? How you doing, little buddy? You okay here by yourself? Yeah, you've got 12 people watching you take a poop. I hope you're okay with that. The boiler. Yeah, there's one broken pipe in the boiler. And the pixel names? What were you saying about the pixel names? Oh, the 10% is the pixel names, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think this pipe got broken because we had that little bit of a power crisis earlier. And I think this door lost power and it probably just took too long to close. Or open, that is. Hey, I think every one of my pixel names has gotten better. I think each one's been an improvement over the last. I mean, this one's pretty awesome. Because see, the thing is this fits Arizia, right? Because Arizia's whole thing is he's got the aquarium on his stream. And he's got, you know, his fish. So this is like totally him, right? Tropical now, huh? So like this one's definitely better, right? It was expensive though. That's a lot of diamonds and cobalt in there. Neos's is pretty good, and this is to her specs. This is what she wanted. Neo's was like the first one, right? You know, we were kind of experimenting and learning. It's okay. It's like the redheaded stepchild of the. Yeah, we'll not talk about Neo. Emily came out really good. And then, you know, Vader Bins. He's kind of where he belongs. Down there. I know, it was cool when it was raining all the time, but it did eventually warm up and stop raining. I did build the polymer presses after it stopped raining. But yeah, you guys in chat, if any of you are new to the channel, you can redeem having your name put somewhere on my map for 15,000 channel points. Which of course you do earn, you know. Oh, I guess Mega did it. Down, hot pipe down, cool pipe on top, and you can keep it rain. Yeah, I know I can do that. But I don't want to spend any more time on Neo. He already got a lot of time spent on that. No, I can't, Mega. Those are the rules. Them's the rules. The max size is 5. So, you decide what you want for the 5. You want Mega, Mega M, or Gamer? Gamer's really generic though. MMG, I could do that too. Sounds like MSG. So, Mega, I have very limited room over here, but I could possibly build it down in here if you want. In the other asteroid. Maybe. I mean, there's not a lot of room. You could do it like maybe over here. That wouldn't really take away from the hydrogen vents. Yeah, I could put it over here if you want. Add a bit of umami to your asteroid. That sounds good. So, do you want it over here on the new asteroid, or do you want it on the down here in the overcrowded mixed bag of names? Yeah, what is that? I've probably checked this like 15 times now. Copper Volcano. That's right. I wanted to tame that too. You want your private asteroid? All right. Florola it is. We will put your name right here. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it yet. Let's start digging this out. Oh, poor Bob, he's not able to do this. I bet Dash Smasher is not stressed out anymore. He could probably get back to work, that lazy bum. Alright, Mr. Smasher, where are you? You know what bothers me is every time I send him over there, I lose a suit. Stress, 0. Yeah, that's good. I think he can make it over there without the suit. So... But I'm afraid if I open this up, somebody else is gonna go through. Can I make it so that he can pass the Atmos suit checkpoint without the suit? Well, no, what I mean is, like, the suit ends up lying around somewhere else and it's annoying to get it back over here. That's what I mean when I say lose the suit. I would rather he just went over there without wearing a suit. Is there any way to get him to go past the checkpoint without putting a suit on? What if I disable it for a moment? But then if I disable it, all the other dupes are going to go past. That's a good idea. I'll just make him, or I mean, I'll just do that. I'll just drop the suit there. He's holding his breath. Oh no. As soon as he comes out, he just passes out. Poor guy. Water, thimbleweed seed. Why does it say 243.8226? Alright. 3 suits are missing. All the suits are missing over here. What is going on? Okay, so the 3 suits is fine because I have 3 people on the alternate schedule. Right, so that makes sense. But over here, this is all empty. Where are all the suits at? They're all sitting there. So, when they repair them, do they not take them back to where they came from? We got to catch the hatch getting dropped. I don't think I want the chlorine. We'll keep the chlorine out of here. Carbon dioxide can't do anything about. You know what I think? I think we're gonna have to wrangle one of these bee tinies into Mega's name. think I'm gonna have to do that. Means I need some natural tiles in here, don't I? Sand. It's unfortunate. I guess right here. Right here. We'll keep... it's too close to the vent. I need room to work with the vent. Oh, they can make it on normal tiles too? Really? Does it change anything when they make it on? I guess not. It's just a hive, just like normal beehives. It'll still be wild. But the flower needs natural tile. Yeah, because it's a flower. I'm not going to put the flower over there. I just want to have a hive with Mega's name. I think that would be awesome. Alright, these guys can do their thing. They're fine. No. I don't want to waste aluminum doing that. Man, those are expensive. 800 each. Expensive in time. Might even do this. I mean, I do have an aluminum volcano. I also have 160.9 tons of aluminum. I haven't dug out the entire map, so there's still more. Problem is, I want to save some ore for, like, wires and stuff, right? Yeah, I'm not going to waste the ore by doing the rock crusher. We'll just have to wait for this. Temperature in here 23. Yeah, we're good. Let's do like 20. Look like a G for... Well, we're doing Mega. We're actually doing M-E-G-A. What do they look like? Yeah, I could do like just a little thing here. That could be a G. It's gonna be awesome though because it'll glow, right, every once in a while. Actually, they won't because it has to be fed the uranium, doesn't it, to do that? I guess I'll have to drop some uranium in there before I seal it up. I'll just drop a bunch of uranium in there before. I've got lots. So when they're doing this, like they're delivering uranium to it, are they actually eating the tiles? Or are they magically creating the uranium out of nowhere? Like if you leave these here long enough, will all the uranium disappear? They're eating the tile. Looks like they're only doing like 100 grams at a time. Is it faster if you drop off uranium debris in there? Because I'm assuming they do pick up uranium debris and put it in. They refine with 90% efficiency compared to 50% with the building. You lose 50% of the mass if you dig it. Oh, so if you don't dig it, it's 90%. So maybe we'll do the name down here then. These guys are gonna attack my people when they go in there, aren't they? But I could do like MEGA. That would look cool. If I had more room, I'd actually make this the A, because I think that would look better as an A. But you have to kind of surround it by letters so that people will come to the conclusion, oh, that's a letter. So if you put it at the end, it doesn't quite work. Because then it'll just look like a Meg beehive. This one's kind of better, but there's not a lot of uranium around here. Well, I was thinking for one, the biome background is a little bit interesting. But also because then I can incorporate the some of the uranium in here so that it'll do the glowing every once in a while. Because I really want it to do the glow, right? That would be awesome. So I could do like... Which tile would have a good opposite color to the background? Maybe the sandstone? Or something really dark like obsidian. Do have a lot of obsidian on this map. So I'm thinking, yeah, obsidian would work. Of course, plants in the way. That works out perfect. It's small, but... I think I would have to make it bigger. These just don't come out right when they're small. You're digging it? I finally got the pun. It took me a minute. This will be the E right next to here. What does the lowercase e look like in that text? Or font, I mean. Where is it? I think I decided I didn't like the E. Like 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. E. Stupid plant. I have to do it lowercase to match this. Now underneath this, I can do like this. I don't think that's gonna work. We'll still put it in as part of his name, but I don't think it's gonna work like this. It just doesn't look like a G. So instead, we'll do the A like this here. No, it doesn't fit. So it'd have to be somewhere else. Here, probably. Now, there's a decent amount of uranium I can leave for the bees. I have to make it taller, don't I? And I'll leave like this chunk right here, uranium. Oh, you're right. I was just, for some reason, I had E on the mind. It was actually going to be a G. Haven't made the G yet. Okay. It's like 4. One. The reason the music keeps cutting out is because I'm flipping back and forth with Alt-Tab. Yeah, I was just testing you. That's right. That's right. This is an educational stream after all. That's too wide. What was the M? Just like I thought. Okay, that works. I don't really care about the cool steam vent, so that's fine. Are these guys gonna attack my dupes? They're gonna attack my dupes, aren't they? That ice. That'll be interesting. It'll melt. Okay, what are we gonna do the box out of? I think it has to be insulation. We'll do obsidian insulation too. We're gonna go for like that green-black contrast. We'll leave the chlorine in there. What'd you say about my anium? Okay, I like this. No reason to go down here. The A is going to cause trouble. Definitely want to dig this at a high priority. E will cause trouble. Leaving that. Might even leave this too. So I think this has to be really high priority. This first. And this. This is gonna be kind of annoying. Because they're gonna have no access. I think I have to build a bunch of access from the bottom. Go like this. So, do I have to worry about these? It says hostile. Are they gonna kill my dupes? Oh, so the dupes take a little bit of damage and then the betas die? 5 stings. So what about this hive? Will it produce betas eventually? Because right now it looks like it doesn't have any. Maybe these two belong to it. Okay, so I think I'll have the dupes go up this way. And we will priority 9 this wall right here. I think the first thing we're going to do is get the dupes over here to die. There's a lot of bees in that room. I'm a little scared. A little scared. Priority 2. How are we doing on this? 15 left. I can do one more of these. Are you building that tile? Don't build that tile. Don't build that tile either. Why do you do what I tell you to do and just be smart and realize that you shouldn't build that tile yet instead of doing what I told you to do? Huh? See what you did? Now you trapped Dash Smasher down here. He's got no oxygen. He's drowning. I swear to God, if Dash Smasher dies because of Mega... Alright, he's good. Right? Oxygen at negative 85. You know, we can do something about that. We can do something about that. No, don't sleep. Where's the cummerbund? Did the cummerbund drop to the floor? Did he take it off as soon as I assigned it to him? Where did it go? Or did I just lose the cummerbund? Think I just lost it. I didn't know you lose them when you switch. That's weird. Wouldn't they just take it off and set it on the floor? Or can they just have multiple... So I'm guessing if you want to change what they're wearing, you have to take it off first and then change it. Otherwise you lose it. I really wanted this ladder built before that, but I got screwed up and did the wrong priority. I mean priority in the wrong place. Oh, there it is. See it right there. Ah. Cool. I think for here we're gonna do this. Ah, whatever. I always misclick. My ladders end up terrible, but whatever. They're gonna get deconstructed anyway. Alright, I feel like somebody's gonna get stung soon. You trapped? He's trapped. Rust? Can I make a ladder out of rust? We're just gonna do this. I'm surprised those bees are not stinging. I thought they would be like really aggressive. Still gonna need these ladders. Also need to dig out here. Here. Alright, good luck, guys. Wow. Okay, temperature's pretty good there. Go ahead and do 10 more. Man, it looks like such a mess right now. Can't even tell what the writing is. What are you doing, man? You're almost done with your shift. Yeah, see? See, you wasted all that time. Well, that's active again. That's good. Man, I'm getting hungry. So, I know a lot of you guys play Oxygen Not Included while watching a streamer. What are you working on right now? Fixing silly mistakes. What is that? Carbon dioxide? Oh, cool. That would be in Anno 1800 Mega. You built 4 iron volcano tamers on a planet, but I forgot one piece of normal cable instead of heavy watt, so now the tamers are cut off from the batteries and solar panels. That sounds annoying, Neo. Oh, so you don't have people living there. This is on, like, just a planet that you're like, oh, I'll do this build and I'll just leave it there and it'll work fine. And everybody can go back home. And so they take the, you know, 8-year trip back home, and then they get home and people are like, where's the resources you said you guys were sending through from all those volcanoes? And they're like, really? We have to go back? Another 8-year trip? I say 8 years because isn't that how long it would take to get to Mars? 8 months? I thought it was longer than that. I'm watching you. Trying to trap yourself. I see you. I'm on to you. He knew he was caught. That's why he stopped doing this stupid thing. Just because it's the next planet over doesn't mean it's close. Certainly not walking there in a day. It's not like going to your neighbor's house. That's true, because there are times when Mars and Earth are closer together than others. But I mean, the 8 months sounds right. I just probably had, you know, remembered wrong and was thinking years when I should have been thinking months. Would you guys go to Mars if you had the opportunity? If they were just like, hey, we need somebody to do whatever it is your work specialty is, but on Mars, would you go? I would. I'd be like, you need a cook on Mars? Okay, I'll go be a cook on Mars, even though I don't do that as a profession anymore. They're certainly not going to need a forklift driver. But I would go. A heartbeat. They'd be like, there's a 95% chance that you'll die. I'll be like, I don't care, I'm going. This is gonna look good. I think this is gonna be really good. But it got hot over here. Where'd the hydrogen come from? Huh. This is fine. That's fine. Where's the hydrogen from? Here? See any problems here? Maybe it was just some random hydrogen that eventually made it over there. Maybe it is the highest point. A bunch up here too, though. Break. Huh. Man, I'm so used to just having an army of dupes come along and just build this thing. I mean, Dash Smasher really needs to step up his game. If he wants to go on vacation again the next time he gets stressed out, we're gonna need to see some more performance from him. I mean, he's taken more vacation than any other dupe in this game. And I don't think that's right. That's not right to the rest. That's not fair to the rest of the workers. Some of his co-workers have never had a vacation once. I'm a little concerned about how much vacation time this guy takes. Like, what is he doing on his vacations? What are you up to, Dash Smasher? Just what's going on with you, man? I'm a little concerned. Do you need to talk to someone? You know, we do have an on-site nurse now. We can have you talk to her about your drug problem. Because I'm sure you have a drug problem. That's what it is, isn't it? Turns out he's just been playing video games. But see, the HR person has no idea about video games. They don't understand what video games really are. So they just assume that if you're taking a lot of time off, it's not because of the, you know, the latest update to World of Warcraft. It's because you're on drugs. Sorry. Too real? Alright, it's really annoying me that they're not finishing these ladders. Do those first. In fact, most of this build needs to be just higher priority. Yeah, let's just make the whole thing 9. Why not? Have you tried giving them a vacation? Cats and Hoons, hello. I see you were streaming again. I haven't seen you stream in a long time. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you playing? Oh, you were playing music? Interesting. Like, were you playing music or were you making music? He was practicing guitar? Nice. I tried so hard to learn guitar. I eventually gave up on it. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not like... It's not like a lot of people where they say, oh, they tried hard, but they never practiced. I took guitar class in high school for 4 years in a row. 4 years in a row, and I never made it to Guitar 2. I then later in my 30s bought a guitar, watched every YouTube video that I could find, still couldn't play guitar. I ended up selling the guitar that I bought in my 30s. I think I just don't have musical skill. I have been thinking that if I ever get more money, which, because right now I don't have any money, right? But I have been thinking, if I ever do have some money to spend on stuff, I might get myself... What are you doing? What are you doing, Bob? I might just buy a banjo. I've always wanted to, I always loved the banjo. Banjo is probably my favorite of all the stringed instruments. And it also has the advantage of being small. People have told me it's really hard to play though. You joined a guitar group? Oh, he can't dig this, can he? Bob, you're really trying my patience here. What are you doing, Bob? Hey, Bob. Bob! It's funny, Bob's the guy that Mega named too. Can he go up there? He can go up there, right? Yeah. Swear to God, Bob. Yeah, I won't let him die because, you know, he's special. He's a special one. As my mom used to say about me, he's touched by an angel. I mean, if you think about it, he really is special. I mean, let's just take a look. Where is he? Where are you, Bob? Bob. Bob, let's see your bio here. Yeah, he's 2,237 years old. Or cycles. Alright, Katzenhund. Have a good rest of your day or evening. But yeah, he's 2,237 cycles old. So he really is special. I mean, when I tell you guys to do something in Priority 9, I don't mean ignore the toilets, okay? Why can't you guys be smart about this stuff? Gosh. How you got all that polluted water into our clean water? 20 more. How are temperatures anyway? 22. 30. Nice. It's going down. Still too hot in here, though. I think maybe I need to do another pump. Max stress. God, Dash Smasher. See what you're doing to my people, Mega? What's his stress reaction anyway? I forgot. Binge eater. Yeah, he eats all the food. What about Bob? Bob's getting pretty stressed too. He vomits. Well, we don't want him vomiting everywhere. Oh, it's just doing this build. Dash Smasher is about to throw his keyboard across the room. He's pretty upset. What are you guys doing? No! Stop with this! They can't even be rescued. Except by themselves. Stop it! What happens when they get to 100% stress? Also, Dash Smasher should be in this one, not over there. Sure, that's not helping. Where are you going, dude? How are you sitting on a ladder like that? I mean, have you no fear of heights? I think I gotta put him on vacation. I'm just afraid to leave Bob by himself because if Bob gets trapped, there's gonna be nobody to save him. Somebody got a little bit sick. Some food poisoning. That's what happens when you binge eat. Alright, I can't take it. Dash Smasher's just getting way too stressed. Did it cool down up here at all yet? Not at all. You know what? I think it's time for me to go. It's 9 o'clock. It's like an hour past when I normally would stop. And I got things to do today. Fortunately. Otherwise I would stream longer. I didn't have a bunch of things to do. All right. We'll finish your name tomorrow, Mega. So yeah, if you want to know when I go live, just follow the channel or join the Discord. We also have really great resources for Oxygen not included in the Discord, and a great community there. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 a.m. PST my time, or thereabout. And I hope to see you guys soon. We're gonna raid Life Crow. I've never watched him before, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be bad, but because I've never watched him. We'll roll the dice. He seems popular though. And I hope to see those of you that have the emotes to kind of spam them a little bit when we get there. And I wish you guys all the best in everything you do. I will see you tomorrow. Bye!